Alright people, and welcome back. This is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc for the Nintendo Switch. This is gonna be part 11. Since yesterday I had to cut the streaming too, after the technical issues I ran into. OBS seems to be behaving perfectly normally right now. Hopefully this keeps being the case. I hope so anyway. So, let's keep going, shall we? Let's see. Right, I had to start investigating. Oh yeah, it said something about visiting places that were locked before, I think. First and foremost. It's still nighttime, by the way. So we're free to look everywhere we want. Oh, by the way, that means we can look through every person's door. I think she'd be very unhappy if I just barged in without permission. Okay. Oh, Taka's room. The door is unlocked. But it has nothing to do with my investigation. No time for detours now. Oh, you're no fun. I wanted to see. Makoto, this is my room. I can't afford to go in and just sit around all day. Oh, Mondo's room. The door is unlocked. But it has nothing to do with my investigation. No time for detours now. This is Byakuya's room. If I set foot inside without asking, he'd feed me to the vultures. It snaps back to the left like that. I don't like it. Sayaka's room. The door is unlocked, but it has nothing. Yeah, it's right, Sayaka. What did it say? Right, Sayaka. Toko's room. The door is unlocked. And it says nothing. Junko. Oh, Junko's room, the door is unlocked, but it has nothing to do with my investigation. Celeste. Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro's room, the door is unlocked. Okay, sometimes there's an extra comment at the end. I don't want to imagine what she'd do if I went in without telling her. The door is unlocked, but it has nothing to do with my investigation. Okay. Leon. Yeah, it says nothing in this case. Yasuhiro. His hero's room. I don't have any reason to want to go inside. It didn't say that it had nothing to do with my investigation, though, this time. That's weird. Hey, RNG. Doing well, thank you. Didn't sleep quite as much as I wanted, but, well, neighbors started making noise early in the morning, and, well, there was nothing I could do about it, so I just had to get up, even though I wanted to keep sleeping. For once, since I don't have to go to report to work today or tomorrow. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. There are not too many rooms that I can go into. Could buy an air horn and make noise close to their home. Nah, it's the upstairs neighbors, I mean. On the floor above me. That could turn ugly. if I started doing that. I don't want to turn this place into a battlefield or something where everyone tries to get back at each other every time. Like, constantly. I don't want things to escalate. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. It's got blood on it. bathroom. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. They let you go into this room, and there's actually nothing in it. Okay, yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with. Right. I keep checking to see if my package arrived, since I ordered a couple of things. Right. A giraffe? The heck? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. This one. I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope. Locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So that means... well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and write it across the card reader, and then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I wonder if I can open this one. No, okay, it's the same. Maybe they're all the same. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Looks like this locker is already broken. I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle, rattle. It's gonna be bzzzt. Yeah, okay. Well, they're all the same, it seems like, but they all have their individual thing on them. Their interactive marker, shall we say. Now, this one is also locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, here. Well, not that I need any more coins, but... okay, bzzzt. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
So.
It's the Headmaster's private room. Kyoko, where did you come from? I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Well, there's a hidden door, that much is obvious. You can see it. Alright, let's see. It's the computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the Headmaster. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair. There's not much though, nothing we don't already know. The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? but I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
So,
I see. That's a good outlook we have to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, okay? It shows 3 things. But when they're one over another like this, that kind of makes it hard to interact with. Don't tell me the same thing. What is it, the keyboard? The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay, and that's it. What's the 3rd thing? Down there? The booze cabinet? I know, the leather chair. Okay, I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Alright. So there's a concealed door. I'll speak to her and then we can point at the door. Like, look! Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? Yeah, right. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? A hidden passage. Does that mean, you mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it, but that's where I ended up getting stuck. Which is the regret I mentioned. Okay. Well, I need to ask her about it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? A very easy trick. Yes, so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it, and enter the right password and the door should open right up. But I don't have a clue what that password might be. Have you tried Kirigiri or Kyoko? All we know, it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regrets. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, it's unthinkable to her, but maybe it wasn't as bad as she thinks. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try, just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. She's still gonna stick around to see if it works, though. And I bet it will work. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Yeah, I did consider that. But come on, I mean, it's typical cliche. I'm expecting it to work. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... It's not an explosion, is it? It's the sound of something grinding against something. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Why? Kyoko. He loved you! He had to do what he did. He didn't have a choice. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. And the present is for her. There's even a picture of her on the chest of drawers back there. Hey, Kyoko! I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. The picture is the obvious, and the present are the two things that are obviously the most interesting. I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. What if it's trapped? There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Nice.
Careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? If it's someone's head or something? Come on, what's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... and he screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? Come on, what was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Just as I thought. What? What made you think they were gonna be bones? I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. Kyoko said, just as I thought. I have to find out what you meant by that. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones! Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically, I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box? Yeah, and such a small box too? That can't be all his bones. Sorry to say. Just the hip bone or alone wouldn't fit in there along with other bones. Seriously. Chichiue. Huh? What about him?
So.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? And if I had to guess, he died from heavy trauma to the head or something with the cracked skull like this? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Naruhodo. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but maybe she was hoping it wouldn't be true. Dunno. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Yeah, exactly. These were my thoughts. Okay. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but what was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now, the desk. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko? I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Okay, Headmaster's handbook. That might let me open the lockers in the previous room. Huh? This picture. Ozone. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? Don't mention this to anyone. A favor? What is it? I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but... Could you leave? Huh? Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. Okay. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. I didn't get to look in the chest of drawers. I think there was something in there too. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. We don't know for sure it's the headmaster though. In the box. It would be a pretty happy ending if he actually wasn't really dead. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope Speak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Speak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in his school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. Yeah, he's one of the students. Yeah. Pretty much. 15 of us met in the mail hall, Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Do we know that for sure? That's what I wonder. What if Sayaka, for example, never really died? Even Mukuro. Even she is undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. If it's any one of these people, they've hit it pretty well so far. Kudos to them. Because I can't imagine it being any of them. I mean, Hiro, maybe he was just pretending to be stupid all along. I don't know. He's kind of a weird character, so he could have a hidden personality or something. He could have just been pretending. And then Byakuya has been, well, I don't know. He seemed kind of truthful when he said earlier that he wanted to cooperate so that we could all get back at whoever put us in there and shit and whatever. Those lockers. Let's just give it a try. Now he took his. It's the Headmaster's handbook. Yeah, that emergency handbook I found in the Headmaster's hidden room. Yeah, exactly. Let's give it one more try. Yeah, he ran it across the card reader and beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, that means I have to try all of them then. Nothing that might be a clue. Nothing that could be a clue. Ah. This thing is practically empty. Except for... there's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the Headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made the selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. She was already thinking that of her father even back then, it sounds like. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. She has lost her memory. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the Headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. Excuse me. Okay. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us and so we survive. There's a second despair. What's that? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh. This one has stuff in it. This locker is totally disorganized. It looks like it could be Yasuhiro's, I guess. With the incense, the crystal ball. What else do we have in there? Is that a deck of tarot cards? Dice? There are other things I can't identify, but it all seems to be stuff that you would use for divination and stuff. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their lives. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro Hagakure. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. You know what I'm starting to think? If he is the ultimate fortune teller or whatever, he seems to be pretty bad at what he does, the one who we've been talking to so far. Is it possible that the true ultimate fortune teller is not actually with us? It's someone else impersonating Yasuhiro in their group or something? Just a thought, just a theory. Because why would their locker be here? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. I think it's not Hiro with us. It might be. It's a theory that I have anyway. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? And then what's with the pictures of all the other students that we've seen? Like Chihiro and all that, like they're still alive or something. No, these pictures that we've seen so far. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro? And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Think I'm done with this place then? Is Kyoko done, by the way? Ah, okay, I guess she's still in there then. Did I check in there? Oh, this looks clean. I guess I still can't go through the ladies' rooms. Nah. Okay. Was there something on this floor that was still locked? I can't remember. Well, on this floor there were 2 rooms that I couldn't check. Impressive looking! This is the Headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Yeah, hold on. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow, it makes me feel anxious. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. The monitor. There's a very obvious file on the desk. Hey Makoto, are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay. Jeez, I'll talk to you. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Moshiroi? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78 student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro. Apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you need? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed reports put together by the Headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the reports. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but just out of reach. Aoi Hasaina, Mukuro. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't what? Display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle, or that she's an imposter. Why does it necessarily have to be true that she belonged to that? Just because she has a tattoo? Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. It should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Well, there's a name next to it. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 33. Good measurements. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, she has a nice body? She does. What do you want me to say? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business, so I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay, well, I guess that was everything in this place. I still need to check this one. Asaina-san! Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that would really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. He now raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Gee, thanks. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you do it. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Funny. Still keeping an eye on the tracking of my parcel. Well, it says between 1:30 and 5:30, so that's quite a long space of time that it could arrive in. So there was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, wow, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kinda looks like a mech cockpit, right? If me, you'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean... Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever or something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. I was just thinking, if it's one of the students, and for Monokuma to appear to us, that student would have had to be controlling Monokuma. It would be easiest to pull off if the person doing it was the first to have died, because then, if it was Sayaka, for example, she would not have had to appear in front of us all anymore, because she would be supposedly dead. No? I mean, it would have been hard to pull off in the beginning or something, like Monokuma might have been on autopilot or something of that nature. And then she would have started to control the robot herself or something, hiding in that room, which would have been locked all along. I don't know, just, again, throwing out my speculations. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Is Monokuma in there? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yeah, there he is. Is that Monokuma? Hey! Grrr, grrr, give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup. You don't even know what you're controlling? But I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. That tells you all you need to know. This is where Monokuma was controlled from. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Okay, does that mean I have to go back? Wow, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma. What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words... maybe the masterminds can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Hyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Hehehe, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, yeah. How many times do you have to repeat this? The mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Is she gonna come to the lab with me or what? She says she wants to come with. What's that down there? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. But there's a kind of trap door down there. Don't you think that's important? Okay. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma! Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. So that trapdoor led to where the actual culprit was. But Kyoko was in that other place. So I'm guessing it can't have been her. Byakuya, we've met him as well. That leaves Toko, I guess. And Hiro, maybe, who we've not seen yet. Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I was. But Hina prevented me from opening that hatch. Or checking it out. It's not my fault. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Yes. I tried. I thought of it. No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. No, Hina blew it. Not me. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. But if I have the key that opens all the doors in the place, can't I just reopen it? Peace. Gee, great, Ina. Just great. You wanted us to leave. Look what you've done now. Crying out loud. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, yes, indeed. Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Yeah, but you could have left someone guarding the place all the time, so that Monokuma could never appear to harm us ever again. I guess there is another entrance into it. Hello, bow girl. Yes, I guess so.
Oh man.
Well, there's the hatch. Unless the hatch leads to some other place. But then, as long as someone was keeping guard right next to the controls, Monokuma couldn't be controlled anymore. I mean, yeah, unless there's like a spare control room somewhere. I don't know. Can never really tell. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Ina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Well, that leaves the lab on the 5th floor. I guess it's the only room I haven't been able to check yet. Yeah, because all the other rooms, I'm pretty sure I've already checked them out. There's nothing else in that classroom, is there? Nah, I guess there would be a student here if there was anything I was supposed to find here. Why does it say raw on there? Ooh, cold. No one's here? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Samui! It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Well, lots of bodies to wrap, I guess. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. What's that? So cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Well, these, I guess. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. Freezers where you put body bags in, or something. Yeah, it's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Yeah. Bunch of glowing blue lights. Only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. How many of them are there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 2, 16. Enough for all the students, I guess. Alright. There's some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue in a school. Biolab secret has been added to the tooth bullet section of your handbook, and about those lights by each slot. Well, doesn't that tell you who's dead or not? I mean, if you look at how many of them are lit up, and you open them to check whose cadavers are in there. Although some of them might not be in a pretty state, given how some of them were executed. I mean, the executed ones, anyway. Then you have the bodies of those who were murdered, I guess. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. Biolab lights has been added to the tooth bullet section of your handbook. How many of them are lit? I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. What does it say in the truth bullet description about how many of those are lit up? With 6 of us left, that means there should be 10 of them that have lights on. No, they don't say. But I guess I can tell just looking at it. And it seems like there are only 9 of them with a body in them. So my hunch that one of the dead ones must not actually be dead and be the actual masterminds might turn out true in the end. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are not lit. We'll see, we'll see. Well, where else do I have to go? Was I done in this place? Or was there something that I had to check that I didn't? Or should I go back to Kyoko maybe now, or... one of the truth bullets, I think, in my e-handbook should tell me the list of places I was supposed to check in the first place. Yeah. The Headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. The areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikusawa's death are the garden and dojo. Ah, yeah, okay. Garden and dojo. Yeah, that reminds me, actually. Which room would have been right under the Monokuma room, where the hatch is? If the hatch is in the ground, it would lead to the floor below, I take it. I would have to look at the map to try to get a good grasp of how rooms are stacked on top of one another. Ah, there's Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Come on. I don't hate you or anything. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No, please, don't be like that. Nobody is gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. Yeah, well. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. I kind of feel sorry for her. I don't like people feeling that way about themselves. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Ah. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. What do you do with something like that? You punch it? Is this like a punching bag? Japanese style? Maybe I'll just bust it to hell for real. Sakura. Cherry tree is in full bloom. That target seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Ah, and there was a coin. Not that I need them anymore, but I already have the full collection of items. Unless they added some more, I guess I would have to check the machine again. See if it says that I have 100% chance of getting this, something I already have. The cherry tree is in full bloom, nothing strange about that, yeah. Well, the monitor is probably nothing. The suit of armor. It's on display, it's extremely Japanese, okay. What if I speak to her again? Why is everything... I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Right, the garden, then. Door is even open. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Why do they even need all these monitors? A normal PA announcement would work just as well. How many chickens in the coop now? Yeah, just 4. There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Okay. The sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. This area gets soaked by the sprinklers every day, right? And it doesn't break the camera? Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Does that mean that I had to check this place first before the biolab, and then the hint about the amount of dead bodies will be registered? Because it seems fairly important. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind it here. Huh. Biolab. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. So I'm gonna have to go check the Biolab again, I think. Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And Hiro is still the one person that I have not seen. Yeah, this guy's weird. I'd say he's pretty weird. He's hiding something. Like the fact that he is supposed to be the ultimate divination artist or fortune teller or whatever, and he's incapable of predicting anything, kinda says it all, I think. That I'm right 20% of the time when I'm right or something like that. I don't know how he said it. Like he's a fraud. He's an imposter. Maybe the real hero exists somewhere out there, but he is not him. There's all different kinds of gardening tools. Is there anything that sticks out about them? No matter how hard I look, I don't see anything. Alright. Well, can I leave then? That's all I really needed to check here. Okay, if you say so. Let's go back then. But what about the biolab?
校内放送です。お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？あのね、頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。
Yeah.
うぷぷ。
It's more like your kind, Headmaster, is what he said.
急いで体育館まで来てください。
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. It could be a trap, but even knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? But no, don't go there. Go to the biolab before he can cheat and hide one of the bodies or something. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why do you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Because he can't announce anything if he is not controlling Monokuma, is he? Hiro, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Yeah, it must be Hiro controlling him, right? Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope... This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Is Makoto on it? Hold on. Don't let the text skip on its own. Well, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why is Junko's face hidden, by the way? Is that on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. Wait. What's that? I don't know what it is. What's that? Okay, excuse me. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the Headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching uniforms. We? You're not in the picture, Makoto. Yeah, he's not. Why did he say we? And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Where am I? I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Maybe you're the one taking the picture, Makoto, I don't know. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. Why don't they all have matching uniforms, by the way? Seems kind of lazy, I don't know. Some of them are wearing uniforms, but not all of them. Like, they seem to have recycled designs used elsewhere. For some of them, they were pasted in there so that they wouldn't have to redraw them. Ah well. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got there. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's not talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Well, it's just as weird as the other pictures we found before, I guess. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Even more confusion. Excuse me. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Well, the fact that they're not all wearing their uniforms, I do find that kind of weird to begin with. Like, why wouldn't they all be wearing their uniforms? And some of them are wearing the exact same things that they were wearing here in the school after I met them. That's kind of strange, doesn't it? If they're gonna be wearing something other than their uniform, if they're gonna be wearing casual clothes, why would they be wearing the exact same clothes? Maybe I'm just reading too much into this, and it's just like because the game designers were cheap, so they just recycled the same designs they already had. But well, it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, so where do I go? Find everyone? One by one? Or... Well, look. I'll stop by the dining hall. Oh, and also I wanted to check the machine again. See if it's got any new stuff. But I think some of the items in the collection section probably require you to max out your relationship with each of them. Maybe they give you a present or something to know that you have done it at least once. Nah, it still says repeat 100%, although it's kind of covered by the overlay at the moment. I'll stop by the dining hall, just in case everyone made it back there, because this is usually where they all gather together. Ah, well, Hina is here. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina? Why? Why won't you talk to me? Maybe Monokuma showed... Ah, but maybe that's why Hiro ran away before. Maybe Monokuma already gave them a hint that I was the culprit, even when I'm not, or something. They think you're the mastermind? It does seem that way, yeah. Right now, that's what it seems like. Indeed. I was just in there, by the way. Go back, go back, go back. I mean, Kyoko might be the only one to not be so gullible as to think that I am it. Or if she did, she would not be so categorical about it, I guess. If that makes sense. Let's see. They left this room to be searched, but... there's really nothing in here that you can find. Yeah, leave the area. Is she done? Kyoko, I mean. I'd better give her some more time. She's still in there. She's not done moping yet. Am I gonna have to look for every single one of them? If such is the case, then I'm gonna have to look through every single room one by one. Okay, no one's in here. I don't know what they would be doing in here, but let's check anyway. anybody, right? Yeah, what would they be doing in the sauna at this time? If they're supposed to be investigating. Let's see. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be in their rooms. Let's check elsewhere. I'm not expecting them to be in here, but let's check anyway. Or the infirmary. It's probably the place in the game that I had to go through the least. There's really not much in here. Well, there's a classroom here, I guess. But I'm not expecting anyone to be in here. The library, perhaps? Like, Byakuya could be in the archive section. No. Ah, there. Ah. What did I say? Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. So I've seen Hiro, I've seen Aoi, I've seen Byakuya that leaves Toko and Kyoko, I guess. Not that way. The other way. Oh yeah, I still wanted to try to figure out how the Monokuma room stacks on top of another room on the floor below. Hold on, let's try the rec room. Not that I'm expecting to find anyone in here. No. Okay. The art gallery. Let's give it a try. The mallets are still missing. Let's try it back there. It's very stylish the way Hina in cafe, Byakuya in study room, maybe their favorite places, I'm not sure. Ah, thank you. Yeah, what would be Toko's favorite place though? I would have said the library if she is the ultimate, what is it, literature buff or whatever. Oh wait, you can strafe? I've been playing the whole game not knowing you can strafe. Okay. Strafe left and right. Okay. Nobody's in here. Well, the headmaster's office, perhaps? Kyoko might be there, I guess. No. This office? What is this even supposed to be with all the plants and stuff? I would have said maybe the faculty office, but... No, I'm not so sure. The data center. Is it still locked? Damn it, I can't believe this game runs so poorly. I mean, I know it's Nintendo Switch, but... This game is not that complicated visually. And it still tanks so hard at times. No one's in here. Yeah, let's try the biolab again. I had in mind of checking the freezers anyway. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out. Again. Huh? Toko? Well, one of the drawers is open. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Ah! It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. Howdy! How's it going? What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Sorry, but no offense. But I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Oh, then hot and bothered, straight up or horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? I don't know, it's cold, so maybe you sneezed? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, okay, it's a hint. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry, I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. How on earth can Toko keep Jill's secret? She's probably got a period. They're 16, 18 in high school. Yeah. Indeed. Toko shut off her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
So,
She faints so easily. Yoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea, but shouldn't we see who's in there first? Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe you should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge? Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Are we gonna address the fact that there are only 9 bodies in here when there should be 10? Are we gonna address this? I think we should. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Where's the Mondo butter? Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bet it's in a case with I can't believe it's not butter. Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. I want to see. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. But come on! Steel yourself, man! You should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? Because it might only be a deception. That's why. The only reason it'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. You're too good for this world, Kyoko. You're just the smartest. What can I say? You're just a perfect woman. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Yeah, okay, what do you want me to do then? Step outside? Bunch of blue lights are on, but these ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Yeah. Are we gonna address the fact that there's one more that should be occupied? So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Biolab lights has been updated. Yeah, well, figured it out a lot sooner than you did, but well, based Kyoko, she's going for 100% playthroughs, no cheats. Yeah. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Yeah, but okay. It's gonna be the same dialogue again. Is there anything else I gotta check? I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, what? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? It had a stamp on it that said Biolab. Ah, okay, so I was supposed to point that out. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. So she may have already been dead before? Huh. Tarp has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Although, someone with that knife and wearing that mask tried to attack me while I was sick in bed, so... No, she might not have been dead before, I guess. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? Hold on, I want to restart the game because it is tanking so hard right now. I'm wondering if maybe there's something wrong with it. Performance just isn't good. So I'm gonna restart it. Spike Chunsoft.
Danganronpa.
Did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burned tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old. Where does it say they were old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. They seem to be equating several days old with simply old. But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What? Certainly you can't allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? If she came from one of the fridges, yeah. But then she's back in one again, so we're still one body short, I'd say. One of many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice. Without bias, using only their logic and common sense. But then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now is the time. Well, yeah? Let's do that. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikisaba. Mukuro Ikisaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this? Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on, I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, there may not be another chance. Yeah, I get it. Game seems to be running a little better now that I restarted it. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What? What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook. The one you found in the Headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook. What makes you say that? Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems to me like Mukuro Ikisaba looks a little bit like her. Like Kyoko, no? That person said my father. But what if the headmaster had several children? No, that's not it. Truth bullets. These two don't look anything like one another. So I really don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. That video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would be seem that it's my locker. Your locker? If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Class 78 Urgent Interviews. A DVD? It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews. I found it in that hidden room after you left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. To the AV room, then. Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble? So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind. But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean? Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange. Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and try to find it, I guess. To read it. Hold on. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Leave the area. Back that way. Judging from the position of the stairs, it's kind of hard to tell, but why do these pillars look like they let you climb, by the way? I was looking upwards because I think we should be just under the Monokuma room. Right here. Well, that's weird. I don't know. Okay, the AV room then. It should be down here. And, yeah, over there. There's absolutely nothing in here. It's just a normal empty cardboard box. But no, there was a coin, so it was not empty. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. Okay, then are you ready to begin? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. Ah yeah, interviews, it said on the DVD, yeah. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. Yeah. Why isn't she saying anything? Sayaka was absolutely at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? What? Well, yeah, the plan was to keep the most brilliant people of their generation safe inside the school, safe from the outside world or something. I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As he found Q, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
では早速本題に入ろうか。苗木君、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
This can't be real. I said yes?
すまんな、こんな思いをさせて。
だって仕方ないですから。
だが君がこの学園にいる限りは私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長としてそれだけは約束しよう。
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina, everyone, blah 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 blah. And then, even Kyoko. Okay. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted her life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. What? It just happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd be just more the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
So,
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated in the truth section. Ding dong bing bong. Class trial? Is it time? Oh yeah, I think that's it.
新しい始まりもあるのです。明けない夜はないよ。真っ暗な朝だけどね。止まない雨はないよ。干ばつ状態になるけどね。そう、終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。だからまた会えるよね。だって終わりこそが始まりだから。始めましょうか。終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよ。いつもの場所でまた会いましょう。
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. My only friend. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya! They all think it was me. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. I'm late. A strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. At you. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. But it can't be any of them if this guy is getting controlled. Okay then. Well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow. You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square, and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Yeah, there's something very wrong here. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
No.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial, you're right. I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. But yeah, we're getting close to the end, I guess. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! But I don't think I gained any new skills since last time, so, yeah, there's really not much more I can do.
今回は最後の学級裁判ということで特別ルールが適用されます。
Special rule?
まず戦場袋を殺した犯人を指摘し、
So listen up.
なおかつこの学園の謎を解き明かした場合はお前らの勝ち。だけどそれができなかった場合は僕の勝ち。もちろん敗者に待ち受けるのはワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ。は
あなたが敗者になった場合はあなた自身が処刑されるってこと。
うん、そうなるね。
その発言に訂正はないわね。
もちろんだよ。熊に二言はないからね。
そんなことより俺から聞きたいことがある。
おや、珍しくシリアス症だね。お腹でも痛
Yeah,
いの？
since when does he take anything
黒
seriously?
幕って一人なんか
あ
俺にはもう分かってんだぞ。ここにいる全員が黒幕とつながってん
They're
だ
all
ろ。
suspicious of everyone else, not just me, it seems like.
え？そうなんだろ。
Make your arguments. Group photo, places to check. Headmaster's e-handbook.
おめえら全員黒幕とつながってんだろ。
Can I say system? No.
証拠もあるし間違いねえべ。
それはこっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそ私を騙してるんでしょ。その証拠だってあるんだからね。
They all have a picture where everyone else is there except themselves, I
証拠なら
bet.
俺もあるぞ。俺以外の
The group
全員
photo.
が組んでる証拠がな。
なんだそれ。
Yeah, I bet that's what it is. It's the only thing that would make sense, given the context.
3人もいるんだ。それは違う。
Well, let's get that out of the way first.
3人だけじゃないよ。その証拠だったら僕も持ってるんだ。
苗木っちもか。
みんなが言ってる証拠ってこの集合写真
But
の
it's
ことだ
only
よね。
gonna serve to band everyone together even further, no?
そうだけど。あれ？でも違う。
Ah.
だって苗木の持ってる写真には私が写ってるけど。そんなのおかしいよ。だって私が持ってる写真に
Yeah,
は。
she's the only one not in it. Yeah, Makoto is right
私
there.
だけが写ってないんだよ。
Why is it that Junko is always facing away, like we can't see her face or something? I figured as much, in which case...
ハガクレ君、君も写真を持ってるんだよね。
Pay attention to
それを見せ
Junko.
てくれない？
いいけど丁重に扱えよ。貴重な証拠だからな。
She's facing away again. This one too. It's just like I thought.
見えてきたみたいだよ。この写真に隠され
Yeah,
た
but there's more about it.
いつも何もおめえらがグルってだけだろ。だから一緒に写ってたんだろ。
私の写真にはあんただって写ってるんだよ。あんたたちの方こそみんなして私を騙してるんじゃん。
そうなんだ。そうやって争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。自分以外の全員が組んでいる。僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
え？僕の罠？罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ。
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photos. Toko Monokuma. Wait, what? I can't really listen to the dialogue. I should have paid more attention to the phrasing. While you guys were having so much fun frolicking together, I was out catching salmon for the winter. What was the question asked? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The person who got it. Yeah. Yeah, you just embarrassed yourself, yeah. Okay.
その集合写真には受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし、朝比奈さんの受け取った写真には彼女だけが写ってなかった。そして 葉隠れ君が受け取った写真には彼だけ
Can
が
you see Byakuya's picture?
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
Junko, where is she? Yeah, you can't see her face again.
つまりこの車が僕たちに渡したのはその本人だけが写ってない集合写真だったんだ。
Never mind. In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person was included. Momentje. Right. Momentje. Never mind. Okay.
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで全員が敵だと思い込んでたんか。
ぷぷぷ、バレた？
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒントよ。
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
もう一
Junko!
度見せてくれ
Junko!
ないかな。今の話とは直接関係ないと思うんだけど、ちょっと確認しておきたいことがあるんだよ。
別に俺は構わんべ。
私もいいけど。
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hito's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated in the 3 bullet section of your handbook. Can you just forget about the photo already?
もうほっとけって。それにしてもムカつくべ。そんな捏造写真で俺を騙そうと。
Well, that should band everyone together now.
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込み
You
すぎ
gotta
だし。
fight for your right.
捏造？いやいや、あれ自体は本物だけど。
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
そうだべ。俺はあんな写真なんか撮った気がし
You
ねえ
all
ぞ。
have amnesia, probably.
つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。間違いねえっての。
でもさ、本当にそうなのかな。確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど。
Hold on a second, because I want to check that I'm not having the same technical issue as yesterday. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but
だから捏造だって本当にそう言い切
the
れる
other person missing in each could just be the one taking the
どう
picture.
いう意味？
It's not. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit. What? Amnesia. M. E. S. And then A.
そうか、分かったぞ。僕たち全員が記憶を失ってる。それが理由だと
If it
したら
happened to Kyoko,
どうかな？
it may have happened to someone
なる
else.
ほど。全員揃って記憶喪失か。だから写真に見覚えがなかったのか。それなら納得。するわけねえだろ。そんな非現実的なオカルトじみた話で。
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんていくらなんでも信じらんないよ。
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until we accept it, and there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Make your argument. Monokuma Control Room, Interview DVD. Oh man. It's a lot of bullets.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。じゃあ記憶喪失っていうのは
あるわけねえべ。当たり前だろ。
There seems to be only one thing that I can shoot at, right? There must be more evidence in those pictures that we all lost our memories.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。じゃあ記憶喪
Which
失っ
bullet
て
would
いう
it
のは
be though? Headmaster SE handbook, group photo,
あるわけ
Monokuma
ねえ
control
べ。
room,
当たり前だろ。
interview DVD. Ah, yeah, the interview DVD. Yeah. There must be more evidence in those pictures. Yeah. The DVD.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
それは違う。
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。この DVD もだよ。これがもう一つの根拠なんだ。
もう一つ。
それっていやらしいやつじゃないでしょうね。
そうじゃな
Ah,
くて
don't pretend. You'd love
ここ
that.
に写ってるのは僕たちみんなと希望が峰学園の学園長との面談の様子だったんだ。
みんなって誰のこと？
もちろん朝比奈さんもだよ。
嘘だよ。私は面談なんてやってないもん。
いいえ、嘘じゃないわ。その DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。あなたも学園長と面談していたのよ。
本当なの？
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
覚えてないっていうかだからって信じろっていうの？そんな記憶喪失なんて。
だが反論材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
つうか戸上っちはなんで余裕なんだって分かってんのか？
そんなことより他に気になることがある。
そんなことよりって
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言ったな。それはどんな内容の面談だったんだ？
学園長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてた
Who
ん
would
だ。
accept to live forever in this school?
この学園での一生を受け入れるか。
何よその質問。
それで俺たちは何と
I
答え
mean,
て
if it
い
is
た？
to keep them safe, what's the point of keeping them safe? Like to preserve them for the future? If they're gonna spend the rest of their lives in there anyway and not contribute anything to the outside world, it kind of defeats the purpose. I find that pretty stupid.
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
いや、それがみんな受け入れてたんだ。
Even I even
僕
me.
もそうだった。僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
なんで受け入れてんのよ。
僕にもわからないよ。だって覚えてないんだ。
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。誰も覚えていないんでしょう。ここでの一生を受け入れたことも学園長との面談さえも。
覚えてないもん何も。記憶喪失とかここでの一生を受け入れたとかいきなり言われてもそんなん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
無茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。そうね。
そうだね、正解だからね。
はあ？
バカバカしい結論だけど、それが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
それ以外に進む道はないということか。
そうみんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。なんか頭痛くなってきた。
しかもただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。お前が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろう。
じゃあバレちゃった。
当然でしょ。全員が同時に記憶喪失なんて、そんな偶然があるわけないわ。
でも記憶を奪ったって、そんなのどうやって。どうやって？いやそんなことはどうだっていいんだよ。眠術って言えばリアリティがあるの？埋頭手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得するの？そうじゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないはずだよ。
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
ぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだね。
学園長との面談、集合写真の撮影、それらの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。そこには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たちの記憶を奪った目的がな。
もちろん目的はあるよ。例の病気にも関係している目的がね。
The original motive?
お前
You mean the
が
motive he came up with to
僕たち
try
に
and
殺
get
し合い
us
を
to
さ
all
せるた
kill
めに
each
用
other?
意したあの動機のことか。
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
うぷぷ、そうなんだけどね。でもまだ内緒なの。忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね。
Yeah, well,
つまりまずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
yeah, pretty much. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Monokuma control room, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, something.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは
So
誰
who
で
did
し
it?
ょう
Who
か
killed
ね。
her?
彼女を殺したのは黒幕で、それだけは間違いない。
That much I'm sure of.
だけどよ
When you think
そも
about
そも
it.
黒幕って本当にこの学園の中にいんのか。
当たり前じゃん。黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
なぜそう思う？
The Monokuma control room.
どうしてだっけ。
Yeah.
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
Ah! Too late.
奥に潜んでこその黒幕じゃない。
No, I think it's here. He's not a million miles away. Monokuma is being controlled from inside the school. Yeah.
戦場ムクロを
彼女を殺したのは黒幕。それだけは。
だけどよ、本当にこの学園
当たり黒幕はこの
なぜそう
It's
思う？
either that or here somewhere.
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。
Okay.
黒幕はきっと。
それは違うよ。いや、黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
何よ、どうして？根拠でも見つけたの
As a？matter of fact, I did.
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。
Ina can testify to that.
黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっとこの学園の中にいるんだ。
間違いないか。だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも間違いないんだな。
なんで。
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game begins with 16 participants. How many times are we gonna get back to this one scene? Okay, I get it already. Those 16 students. Yeah, I know.
つまり黒幕がこの学園の中にいるならその16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるのって
俺らだけ？俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかんな。
私だって違うよ。怪しいのは苗木よ。
どうして僕が？
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて。
そうか。処刑から生き残れたのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
しまった。バレた
？What are you trying to say?
何言ってんだよ。
落ち着いて。慌てる必要はないわ。黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。戦場ムクロ殺しの謎を解き明かせばね。
それもそうだな。言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
でも頭を使えって言うけどよ、戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
話し合うべきことならあったはずよ。まだはっきりしていない戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。
でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
いいえ、あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。本当の致命傷は他に。そうよね、苗木くん。
苗木くん。Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
これだ。
I remember that much.
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
That's what really
ほ
killed
ら
her.
ほらナイニッチ、ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら。
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら、それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ。
おかしいわよ。だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。どうしてそんなことがわかるの？当たり前でしょ。彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよ。ということはつまり
それは違うわね。
否定された。まだ言ってないのに。
Shit.
やめちょ。本気だおかしくないわよ。せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, which bullets? Group photo, interview DVD, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, a Headmaster SE handbook, Molekuma control room.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場
What's
で
that? All those wounds in the battle? Okay, hold on. Which of these says that Kyoko's account, perhaps? What are the other ones? Mukuro Ikusaba, or profile, the e-handbook. Wait, is that it? Or profile?
すらしにゃいにゃんて
profile, the e-handbook. I don't see what that
あ
proves.
あ可愛い髪型しちゃったじゃない。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
Those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her, and that should become clear. What was written about
戦は
her?
ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は
Did not have a single scar or wound. Yeah, okay.
当然さ。
Ah, I missed.
もう終わった。
Mo, what the?
すら死にゃいいにゃんって。
Didn't deny me this time, Z1Z.
ああ可愛い髪型しちゃったじゃない。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
戦場ムクロは超高校幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然
Ah, okay, there we go.
それは違う。
When it's spinning like that, it's kind of hard to aim at.
いや、戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。それは学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず、入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
ここまで完璧に否定されるとは逆になんだかすがすがしいわね。これが白夜様の状況のせいか。
とにかく戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。だったらそれが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられないわ。彼女の死体を調べた限りだと腹部の傷も後頭部
Yeah,
の傷
yeah,
も
we've already
死
established
後
that.
に受けた傷だったわ。
他の可能性がないならもう間違いないんじゃないかな。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷だったんだよ。
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
でもよ、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身の傷だとすると、戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないってのもマジなんだな。
そうなのね。僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時、彼女の死体はすでに死後何日か経過してたんだよ。
だとすると、その前の晩の件はどうなる？死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。では苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは？
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. Well, the mastermind, Mukuro. If Mukuro had been dead for several days at least, yeah. Okay, it was the mastermind, and yeah, true.
これだ。あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、でもそうじゃなかったんだ。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて黒幕だったんだよ。
Yep.
なんで笑って
What are
ん
you
の。
laughing at?
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きたから、そろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。じゃあ早速質問するけどさ、苗木君を襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなのただの推測でしょ。譜面をかぶってて顔もわからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。
覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。うっぷっぷっぷ、そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. The nails. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Look at my file number 5. But I saw it. I saw the attacker's hands. I probably have to pick an element somewhere and use it elsewhere here in this case.
やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、顔がわからなくても他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは
The
見えるは
hands,
ず
the fingers, the nails.
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？
Okay.
それともヒップかしら？
Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy to spot area.
もうわからないんだから。
Don't I have that hint still? That pointed at the nails? I don't have that anymore. Ah, crap. Because now I forgot. Well, thinking back on it, I think she was facing up, so it would have been her right hand, I believe. Mm-hmm.
いいえ、顔がわからなくても他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？
I don't have any other hints, right? That points out the hand with the tattoo on it. That's 18 to... Wait, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Viola Blights, group photo. I'm a bit confused. Ah, okay, there we go. That was the right choice. I'm surprised. Yeah, that's what I would have said, yeah, if I remember correctly, indeed.
僕を襲った覆面の人物の右手にはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。つまりあの覆面の正体が戦場ムクロだとは 考えられないんだ。
確かに戦場ムクロではなかったみたいだね。さあだからってあの覆面の正体が僕とは限らないじゃん。他の誰かだったのかもしれないよ。
あの晩俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈には確かなアリバイがあるんだ。
俺らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体してたんだ。だから俺らは絶対に違うべ。
確かにその4人でもないのかもしれないけど、だったらギリギリさんは彼女だったら可能性があるはずじゃない。おやおや反論できないの？ひょっとして図星？
分かったね。じゃあ見せてあげるわよ。
見せるって？
もちろんその覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
Before anyone could say anything, she's gonna take off her glove, and she has a tattoo on it and scars. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
その手。
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
ひどいやけどでしょ。私がまだ未熟だった頃の、探偵として活動を始めたばかりの頃の
Yet the
傷。
attacker didn't have any scars on their hands.
人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
But she doesn't have a
黒
choice.
幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
今のやけどの跡が根拠になるはずよ。だって苗木君を襲った人物の手にはこんな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
確かにやけどの跡は見なかったよ。
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
うっぷっぷ、まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらされた上にギリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。ごめん、口が滑っちゃう。もしかして傷ついた？
別に何とでも言えばいい。
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって？いやいや、まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
逆にそれ以外がさっぱりだべ。
俺たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていたなんてことはないだろうな。
うぷうぷ、その点についてはご心配に及びません。彼女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
しかも殺されてから俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。その間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ？ずっと植物庭園にあったんだ。
あんなところにずっと置いといたら
Wasn't one of the fridges, freezers,
あんたみたいにね。
thingies.
どこかに保存でもしてたんか？
でも死体を隠せて、しかも保存しておける場所なんて。
None of you guys went to check the lab. What have you been doing? Look at that.
きっと戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたん
It's a
だよ。
morgue. It's got freezers for dead
生物
bodies.
室って5階の？
あの生物室は死体安置所として使われてたんだ。あの場所だったら死体も隠せるし保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。そう思う根拠だってあるんだ。
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp. Oh yeah.
これだ。あの死体が生 生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は植物庭園にあったあのビニールシートなんだ。あれをもう一度調べ直してる時に気づいたことがあったんだ。ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
How did you guys not notice that before?
あ、生物室って書いてあるよ。
こんなちっこいのよく気づいたな。
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな。
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ。実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのよ。そしてそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で例の白衣を着せたのね。
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。それなのにあなたは随分ムキになってるのね。
ムキ。
分かってるわ。話が生物室に及んで内心穏やかじゃないんでしょ。だってあの生物室にこそあなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだもんね。
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。とても見過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点だった。幼稚な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
Damn it! I missed plenty of stuff. It was my delivery guy. Okay, excuse me. Now I need to check out everything that I missed. What did I miss? Let's see. I should have removed the auto scroll for the text. Oh, it says Biolab. Holy cow, how did you notice that tiny thing? Okay, this I remember seeing. This proves that the tarp originally came from the Biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there. So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed the tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as is to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards. Yeah, so this is where I had to leave. Wow, you made everything so amazingly consistent, but that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved. There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened, but you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it. What do you say? Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it? Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind? Okay, it's Yasuhiro asking that. Kyoko Kirigiri, you see the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked. Yeah, could you be talking about la la la, I can't hear you, la 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 la, such a child. Oh well, just ignore him. I need to pull myself together and think. It's the number of drawers. Could you be talking about... What about that one thing?
なんだよ、例の件って。
It's changing the subject.
そりゃもちろん何君のご家族の件だよ。
What? Kazoku, I want my family.
忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。あれって何だったのかね。結局ご家族は無事なんですかね。
なんで今さらそんなことを。
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、内家のご家族に何があったのでしょうか。果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか。
いい加減にしろよ。
大輝くん、落ち着いて。あなたを惑わそうとしているだけよ。
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。くま何さ、何なのさ。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。聞こえないよ。
What? Oh, it's not working!
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。聞こえないよ。
No, that's not it. Biolab secret? Biolab lights? Crying out loud.
見えない。聞こえない。お仕置きが待ってるよ。
Biolab lights.
聞こえないよ。
これで
Yeah,
勝負
okay,
で
I
す。
had to pick the wrong bullet. I got confused.
生物質の矛盾点。それは生物質のランプのことだよ。
行くなんだよ。あのランプがなんだっていう
Should
の
be more
さ。
lights lit up.
さっきも言ったけど、あの生物質には死体安置所としての役割があったんだ。あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫、あの中に犠牲になったみんなが保存されてるんだ。
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合、ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には死体が入っているということか。
Yep.
だけど生物質で点灯していたランプの数は戦場ムクロの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて全部で9個だけだったんだ。
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にしていってくれ。
Light iceberg. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
おかしい。
Because 10 people died.
どうしてよ。犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみればすぐにわかるはずよ。
Yeah. The key to solving this mystery is who is not in their drawer or whatever. Sayaka died first. Yep. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And then Mukuro was number 10.
あれ
So
全部で
10
9
people in
人。
all?
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の数は10人じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。それなのに生物室に保管されてる死体は9人分だけだった。
死体が消えたってこ
The
と
dead
か。
body just up and disappeared. I'm saying they're not really dead.
黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃっ
And
た
the
の
fact
よ。
that Junko's face is missing on all of the pictures is
黒幕が証拠隠
kind
滅
of
するなら
weird, don't you
自
think?
分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
じゃあ 誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。つまりそういうこと。
全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's not it? Usually? Oh man. I'm gonna lose my last health point on this. I think we're gonna all agree on that.
しまった。
Ah no, there is a 1 pixel of health gauge left. Can I save? No, I can't! Hold on, if I can't save, I'm just gonna look it up. I know it's kind of cheating, but... Excuse me. Chapter 6 class trial Danganronpa. Excuse me. What is it? Murdered twice? Yeah, the same person was killed twice. Sorry, RNG.
同じ人物だ。2回殺されてるとし
I disconnected my mic earlier.
2回殺されたって？
今までに起きた10回の殺人。そのうち1回だけは
I think I pulled on the cable or something and it disconnected itself. Yeah, sorry.
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺した？
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもそんなことって
ありえるはず。いえ、間違いなくあったはずよ。
もう分かっているようだな。その2回殺された人物が誰なのかも。
もちろん戦場ムクロよ。つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていた
Okay,
の。
so she wasn't really dead in the first
だから
place
こ
then.
そその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。
いやそれはないでしょう。草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてるなんて。っていうか誰だよ別の誰かって。
That's what I'd like to know.
それが
Junko?
誰だったのかは彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくるわ。
見えてくるわけ。
Ah, yeah. The things piercing her body. Yeah, I didn't even make the connection.
放送だもん。
Monokuma file number 5.
戦場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって？
Junko.
別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン君？藤崎千尋君？大和田モンド君？
I want that Mondo-kun.
石丸清隆君、山田一二三君、セレスティアなんとかさん、
セレスティアなんとかさん。
それとも大神さくらさん。
Celesta, whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what he said in Japanese indeed.
やっぱ2回殺されたなんて。
No. What have I done? Why am I holding the button instead? No, it is Junko.
ミキ様も黒が別の誰かってワイドの先にしまった。桑田レオンと藤崎千尋、大和田モンド、石丸清隆、山田皮膚、セレスティアなんとかさん、それとも大神さく。いややっぱ。
Come on! Was trying to get that purple thing out of the way.
島純子さん、彼女の致命傷って戦場ムクロの致
And
命
her
傷と似て
face
るよね。
is
似てるって
hidden in all of the
どういう意
pictures
味？
for some reason.
だって江ノ島さんって全身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃったんだよね。
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。江ノ島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
似ているどころか一致してる。
そう、その二人の致命傷だけが奇妙に一致しているの。それが理由。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理由。
つまりこういうことか。あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体はしばらく生物室に安置された後で再び引っ張り出される。今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れた。
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
じゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体と
And I
江ノ島っちの死体
wonder-
は同一人物のもので、あれ？だとすると、どういうことになるんだ？
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際
But
は
if there
9
were
人だった
16
となると
participants at first, that means there's still someone out there that we don't know about or something.
実は生きている人間が存在していることになる。
ことはそれが黒幕の
So
正
it
体
is
な
that
んだね。
person from the picture then, the one that we thought was Mukuro
誰が黒幕なんだ？
or whatever.
そんなの決まってるじゃない。戦場ムクロ、あいつが生きてるのよ。
She took Junko's
あい
body.
つは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って自分が死んだと見せかけてたの
Yeah,
よ。
well, yeah, now it seems to be the thing that makes the most sense.
つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いないわ。お、黙秘？
I wonder.
図星なのね。
It seems calm. Mukuro alive, the one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way Mukuro Iksaba is still alive. Something about our profile.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
I have to be careful because
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。
could die.
つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been our body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは
それは違う。いや、植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。だって あの死体の特徴は
Yeah, that's what Kyoko
戦場
said.
のプロフィールとも一致してた。そうだよね、ヒリゲさん。
戦場ムクロの身長は169センチ、体重は44キロ、スリーサイズは80、55、82、すべてあの死体と一致していた。
82 down on the waist.
それにフェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし、やっぱりあの死体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると、じゃあ実は生きてるのって。
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. Saika, Maizono, Kyotaka, Ishimaru. Junko.
これが僕の答えだ。江ノ島純子。生きているのは彼女の方だ。
本当にそうなのか？確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上、他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろう。だが江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。江ノ島純子が生きているとなると、あの死は演技だったということになるが、江ノ島純子の死はお前自身も確認していたはずだぞ。
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless's body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure she was dead.
死んでいたん
There's
だ。
no question, Junko was dead.
間違いなく死んでいたんだ。
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは。
間違ってるのかも。
早くも前言撤回。
He's enjoying himself.
せっかく
Or
頑
she
張っ
is.
たのにお気の毒でした。凪くんの推理は不正解
He
だった
seems way too
みたいだね。
pleased. Don't give up that line of reflection.
残念でした。
まだそう決まったわけじゃないわよ。苗木君もまだ諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。
もちろんだよ。諦めるわけないじゃないか。
諦めないのは結構だが、この問題にはどう型をつけるつもりだ？江ノ島は間違いなく死んでいた。そして戦場ムクロも間違いなく死んでいたとなると、
つまりどっちも死んでるってことだね。生き残りなんていねえって話だべ。
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。
逆って？
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら、彼女はどうやって生き残ったのか。
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko is not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. A hangman's gambit. Replaced. Replaced? E. D.
そうか、分かったぞ。そうだ。江ノ島純子が別人と入れ替わってたとしたら。
入れ替わるって？
つまり彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。戦場ムクロとさ。
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるはずだな。
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよ
Is
ね。
that why the photos don't show her face? Well, it was weird right from the start that the photos weren't showing her face, so...
でも入れ替わったっつってもよ、あの時殺されたのって どう見ても江ノ島っちだったべ。
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったっていうの？殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったっていうの？
Yeah, I don't know how she would have done that though. I
入れ
admit.
替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね。じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. After death, they switched at the beginning. It seems to be what makes the most sense, no? Because I don't see at which other moments they would have switched. Yeah, that's it. Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
最初から入れ替わってたのかもしれないよ。
最初からって？
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。
I don't know. Do they even remotely look like one another? Junko, 5 feet 7 inches, 97 pounds. Yeah, or those other measurements. 169 centimeters and 44 kilograms. Chest 31. Super important. But we don't have the measurements of Mukuro in there. Chest 31, is that it? Okay, hold on. Trick bullets. No, Mukuro's profile. Well, the chest is 31. The weight is 97. 5 foot 7 inches. Is that correct? Is that the same? 5 foot 7 inches. I think it was, right? Yeah. They had the same measurements, so it's not too far-fetched, I guess.
あの時すでに2人が入れ替わってたとすれば、殺される瞬間に入れ替わる必要もないはずだよね。だってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだからさ。
待て。だとすると俺らが会ってたあの江ノ島っちも本当は戦はムクロだった？
じゃあ私たちは戦場ムクロと
っていうか私普通に話してたよ。
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないままであった。だから戦場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところで。
Was Mukuro on the pictures, by the way? Those photos? Or was it just the others, I guess? Ah, I can't see the others. Just this one? Yeah. So Junko's actual real face might have been very different or something. Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
それに気づくことは不可能だ。そうやって2人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
あ、でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。だけどあの時の江ノ島ちゃんにはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったよ。
ファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。それが爆発と消化の際に溶けてタトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は、あの時の彼女と同じ赤い付け爪だったはずよ。
Yeah, true. There's that as well.
でもファンデーションを使ってたなら。
そう、手の甲にタトゥーがないから戦場ムクロじゃないとは言い切れなかったのよ。だから 苗木君を襲撃した人物を特定する際、あなたがその穴に気づかなくて助かったわ。残念だったわね、モノクマ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわよ。
は
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたんか？
それにして
Well,
も
you have to admire the ingenuity of it.
戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりをさせていたとは。
Excuse me.
そこまで手の込んだ計画は可能だったのに、その二人は組んでいたからこそなの。
超高校級の絶望である戦場の黒、そんな彼女と組んでたってことは、江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人
The
だと考
notebook
えら
said
れる
so.
はずだよ。
That there were two.
どうしたの？反論する気力もなくなった？
ビビってるだけだよ。
ビビるって何？怯えや恐怖、それは希望があるからこそ抱く感情。絶望しかない僕には無縁な感情だよ。
それならなぜ黙っている？
だってさ、バカバカしいんだもん。僕の正体が江ノ島純子だなんて。ぷぷぷ、そんなわけないじゃん。
だったらお前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ？
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を隠そうとした？いつそんなことしたっていうのさ。
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Group photo? Is that it? It has to be, right? I think. Hold on. How do this? Is that it?
学園長との面談を録画した DVD。
Ah, yeah, he prevented me from watching
僕
till
が
the
視聴
end.
覚
Yeah,
室であ
true.
れを見てた時、
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
あの時お前はわざと DVD を見れなくしたんだ。その理由はそこに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕に見られたくなかったからだ。
そうか、みんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ。
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら、私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレちゃうからだね。
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. The photo. Ah, he's killing me. Damn, it's difficult. Yeah, I'm giving it another shot.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I don't like this mechanic. The group photo.
お前が隠そうとしたのは DVD だけじゃない。この集合写真もそうだったはずだ。
Yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてる時に気がついたんだ。これらの集合写真に共通して
But from the very first photo, it kind of seemed weird that her face was covered up, and then when it was covered up in all of the photos, that became pretty obvious. The unusual circumstance come onto all these pictures. The unusual circumstance is Mukuro's face, Junko's face. That's the one.
これだ。江ノ島純子の顔だよ。彼女の顔だけはどの写真にも共通して写ってなかったんだ。一枚も写ってないなんて、こんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。それにこの写真には戦場ムクロが写ってる。つまりこの時二人はまだ入れ替わってなかったんだ。
Yeah, they were distinct.
ここで顔を隠している江
Also,
ノ
with
島
all
純
that
子
in
は
mind, there's no doubt the
間
real
違いな
girl
く
whose
本
face
物
is
だっ
hidden
たは
here
ず。
is real Junko.
だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうから。この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子が僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃないってことがだ。
すぐ苗木君の言った通りのはずだ。江ノ島純子と戦場ムクロは私たちと会う前から入れ替わっていたのだ。
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は今も生きている。
その彼女こそ殺し合い学園生活の首謀者、超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なんだ。
これで黒幕の正体とその犯行は明らかになった。
いや、待ちなさいって。
反論なんか無駄だぞ。もうどこにもお前が反論する余地なんて残されてないんだ。最後に僕がそれを証明してみせる。
Climax inference. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, he got into my room, tried to attack me. Or got the knife, no, got the knife from the drawer, perhaps? Is that it? what's the next one? This? No, wait. I probably need both here. Like this? No, wait, what's that? Let's see. Or is it the contrary here? Yeah, because there he seems to be running away, I guess. Is it someone holding a mask here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. No. First, no, it's this one. Right, and then the body is has exploded. Yeah, this is the bomb here. Right.
これが事件の全貌だよ。
Alright then.
この学園に来た直後、僕たちが会った超高校級のギャル江ノ島純子は本物の江ノ島純子じゃなかったんだ。あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生、戦場ムクロだったんだよ。だけどその彼女もすぐに布熊、つまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ。江ノ島純子としてね。そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後、黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張り出し、ビニールシートと一緒に植物庭園に運んだ。戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるためにね。その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために、黒幕は覆面をかぶった上で僕を襲ったんだ。そして黒幕は僕に覆面を印象付けた後、部屋から出て行き、その覆面を戦場ムク
I
ロの
wasn't
死体
sure
に
if
被
it
せ
was the killer taking off the mask in that last one, or if it was someone strangling the killer for some reason. The attacker, I should say.
彼女はたった今死んだと思い込ませるためにね。
And Toko didn't die, by the way. Yeah.
そして最後に黒幕は死体に爆弾を仕掛けることで証拠を隠滅したんだ。その死体の人物、 つまり戦場ムクロが僕たちが最初に会った江ノ島純子と同一人物だという事実を隠すためにだ。これが戦場ムクロ殺しの真実だ。そしてそれを仕組んでいたのがモノクマを操っている黒幕。本物の江ノ島純子なんだ。
Hey, 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 hey.
どうだ、これが今回の事件の全貌だ。
どうした？お得意の壊れたふりか？
逃げようったってそうはいかないよ。
Excuse me.
ほらほら、そろそろ正体を表せって。
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいし、いつまで隠れてる気。
諦めなさい江ノ島純子、もう終わりよ。
終わり？ぷぷぷ。クライマックスで終了。そんな風に思っちゃった？
違うよ、まだ続くんだよ。
Oh yeah, like what? Uh-oh. What's that? Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Oh, final boss or something. So does she actually look like the real Junko or... Ah, okay.
待っていたわ。私様は待っていたのよ。あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。
I can save. Because, yeah, it's been an hour and a half since I last saved. I don't want something to suddenly happen that would make me lose all my progress.
世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。地位と名誉と私様の手料理もつけてあげるわ。
It's tempting.
私様の配下になる？
Okay.
ああ、本気で答えちゃった？ごめんごめん。今のはジョークなんだよ。なんだか久しぶりの人前だからさ、どういうキャラだったか自分でも忘れちゃって。
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
それにしてもやっと解放されたよ。毎日毎日来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けて。
It was your idea. Don't complain.
絶望的に秋っぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
そんなことより。
私の顔がどうかした？チワワ100頭分とも称されるこの愛くるしい顔がどうかしたのか。
I don't find chihuahuas to be particularly cute myself, so I don't know how I feel about that.
見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないかも。
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school, in the headmaster's room. Before arriving at school, the first day in the main hall. Before arriving at school?
そうだ。この学園に来る
Oh,
前
well,
に
yeah, the magazine cover, yeah.
僕はその顔を見てるんだ。
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
やっぱりそうだったんだな。だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って。
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Haha, well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Ah, well, yeah, indeed, yeah, she did say that. I thought nothing of it when she mentioned it at the time. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real? But it was believable at the time.
そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。そういうことか。
Yeah, but the photoshopped thing is so true that it was believable. I mean, in real life it happens.
彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。たとえ双子だとしてもね。双子？よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。つまり私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。体力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。可愛くて天才で、しかも妹という設定が私。
江ノ島純子ちゃん。
What do you say, older and younger?
姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望の絶望シスターズでした。
なんか急にキャラ変わってね。
ただろ、絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ。だから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ。
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
またその質問かよ。よく聞かれるんだよな。そっちは初めてでもこっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ。何度も何度も同じ質問に答えさせられてよ。つうかよくある話だから勝手に想像しろ。それが正解でいいぜ。
でも双子の姉妹ってことはあんたはお姉さんを殺したの？
それには海より深い事情があるんだ。
仕方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。今回の計画において殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目が必須でした。モノクマの操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。ですが私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。なぜなら彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。なので私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました。二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたが、彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりませんし、それに15人の参加者だとキリもいいですからね。だけどそこで問題となったのは、戦場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き、いわゆる 3Z ですね。絶望的に臭い、絶望的に汚い、絶望的に気持ち悪い。社会のニーズから大きく外れていることはわざわざ計算しなくてもわかります。一方、私の超高校級のギャルには花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。
だから入れ替わった。
ですが計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。それはもう絶望的なほどに。あれではただの雑魚キャラ、もしくはエキストラ A。 その残念なビジュアルも相まって、彼女がすぐに殺されると予想した人も多いはずです。だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
まさかそれだけの理由で？
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由もあります。
私ってね、計画通りに物事を
How many
進めた
faces
こ
does
と
she
が
have?
今まで一度もないんだ。計画しただけで先が見えちゃって、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
She sounds a little bit like Aoichus there.
戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。そうだと思ったわ。戦場ムクロが殺された時、彼女は明らかに予想外だと思っていたはずだもの。
Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
やっぱバレちゃった？そうだよね。ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。でもさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
どうして平気なんだよ。自分のお姉さんを犠牲にしておいて。 どうして平気でいられるんだよ。
お姉さん。
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？だから怒ってんの？やったー、勘違いって怖い。
Change to a different face. I don't like this one.
超高校級の
It's
絶望
annoying.
なんだろ？だから生きることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか、むしろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。間違った、生まれてこなきゃよかったって。私が生まれた時に流した涙もそんな絶望の涙だったんだよ。だからね、私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。私たちはそういう人間なの。常に絶望してるからこそ命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。
なんとも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて。
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Ah, that's it. Changed
双
again.
子の姉妹なんですよ。悲しくないわけないじゃないですか。だからこそそそるんです。
Oh yeah, you look excited right now. What's with the mushrooms, by the way?
自分の手で殺すなんて絶望的ですよね。超をつけたくなるほどの超絶望的ですよね。超絶望的。まだもっとですね。超絶望的すぎて
おめえ何言ってんだ。
ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。だって実の妹に殺されて、しかもただの見せしめとしてですよ。きっと絶望しながら死んだんだと思います。だから羨ましいんです。
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だったか。
自分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望感。さ
ジェノサイダーもイカれてっけど、それとは違ったイカれ方だべ。
弱者を殺すことしか能がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないって言いますか。私って絶望的に容姿端麗で、絶望的に頭脳明晰で、絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
No, I wouldn't go so far.
いや、その程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
そうよ、ダブル様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな血統も。
Don't overdo it, Toko, please.
それって以前は大きな血統ですよね。
なんだと？どういう意味だ？
うぷうぷ、まだ気づいてないの？お前らって本当に鈍ちんだね。そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃってさ、まだ解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね。
それって私たちの記憶のこと。
謎は全て解けた。犯人は僕だ。だからどうしたっていうの？勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえる？
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。お前に勝ってみせる。
うぷうぷ、楽しみだね。
よし、じゃあ担当直入に聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは。わかった。きっと入学試験の記憶よ。
シーン。
知らねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。お前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Founding, the class trials, the motives.
これだ。奪われた記憶と関係してるのって 僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。まさに愚問。ご無礼のありましたダン。重ねて謹んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。では改めての質問だけどさ、これまで私が提示してきた動機にはそれぞれ独自のテーマがあったのは、
my family, losing something precious, I don't know.
それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。さて、最初の前澤さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったかな
？The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So the first murder, the motive we were given was international relations, love triangles. Nah, it's human connections.
人間関係。それが最初の殺人の時、僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
ピンポンピンポン。ご名答だよ。あの時私が配った DVD には皆さんの大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。例えば家族だったり、
家族。
例えば友人だったりさ。
We don't get to see the others. I was curious.
そして見せつけることで皆さんのここから出たいという気持ちを煽り、殺し合いに発展させようって動機だったんだ。それにしても残酷なことをするよね。よ
く言うよ、あんたがやったくせに。
うんうん、非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
はーい、じゃあ次のクイズです。2番目の大和田くんの時なんだけど、
what was it again? Weird envelopes. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. The past. Meaning of life, strong heart. No, it's the past.
思い出ってことだろ。
わーい、また苗木くんが正解しちゃいました。そうです。あの事件で動機となったのは恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくない過去なのでした。それをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
いいからいいから。じゃあ次のクイズね。3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのはさてさて何でしょうか？
The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Yeah, so that time the motive for murder was greed.
これだ。
お金。
つまり欲望ってことか。
欲望 Greed.
デストロイ！また出やがった！そう、金だよ金。セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ。つまり欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ。
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
焦んなって、次が最後だからよ。ちっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人、あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか？
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura to decide to kill herself? Nobility? Self-sacrifice? The theme of the motive in that fourth case was... no, betrayal, yeah.
これだ。裏切りってことだ。
そうなんです。
You're repeating the same faces though, lack of originality and all.
私が大神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで事件が起きちゃったんですよね。だけど
これで4問全問正解です。痛快ですね。
それがどうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
人間関係とか過去の思い出とか欲望とか裏切りとか、やっぱ動機の定番でしょ。王道のど真ん中、まさにど定番って感じだよね。
だけどもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ。人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する。それは人々を殺し合いに走らせ、そして世界に絶望をもたらす。私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ。
絶望の種？
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように、絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる。そう、それは希望よ。希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの。表と裏だけど紙一重、それが希望と絶望なのよ。
いつまでくだらない演説をしている？俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ？話をそらそうとしているのか？
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。つまりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです。
どう関係してるっていうのよ。
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
つうか、そもそも希望なんて与えられてねえぞ。
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
何を言っている？
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちがここから出たいと思う。そういう意味。
当たり。
逆に記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
困ってる。だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困って、もっと絶望してもらわないと。せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血サービス、ヒントを教えてあげましょう。
Who's Crazy Eddie? Is that a reference I'm not getting?
教えなさいよ。じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
The outside world?
それってこの学園の外のことだよな。
やっぱり外で何か起きたの。
Oh man.
気になるよね。やっぱり見たいよね。
The images might still be fake.
僕も見たいんだよね。お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。ではご会長です。これが外の世界だよ。この学園の外の世界だよ。お前らが出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の全貌だよ。
What the heck? What the heck? That can't be real. But then again, why would they want to lock up these people inside this place? For the hope for the future of humanity or whatever. Let me check something. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess they put just about the same amount of male and females in there. Was that so that they could repopulate the earth with the best kind of people or something like that? I mean, they're sort of ordered with the males first, females second, and then, well, someone who is a bit of both, I guess, at the end.
Yabai. 世界がヤバい。そういうわけなんです。
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
なんかの映画とかよね。今の映像が意味するもの。あなたたちも
Is that for real
それ
though?
を知っているはずです。
That's what I wonder. Should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
それはあなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。思い出せないなら思い出してください。頑張って思い出してください。
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。思い出せねえなんて言い訳はなしだぞ。学級裁判なんだからな。
Yeah, Genocide Jack's memory because she remembers stuff separate from Toko's own memory.
外の世界で何があったんだ。
思い出すも何も。あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃなんもわかんねえっての。
さっきの絵なんだ。お前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの？
You can remember. Sneeze.
もしかすると彼女なら覚えてるかも。
誰よ彼女って。
もう一人の深川さん、ジェノサイダーショーだよ。二人は知識は共有してるけど記憶は共有してないんだったよね。
なるほどね。記憶を共有していないなら片方の人格が忘れていることでももう片方の人格が覚えている可能性がある。
どうなんだ深内。
あいつに変わるっていうの？いやよ、全然罪人。そんなの私の愛で父の崩壊よ。
深川、お前だけが頼りだ。
アクション。
実は家庭的な殺人鬼です。
アイデンティティ意外と簡単に崩壊しちゃったね。
単刀直入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ。あの映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか？
あの映像って？あそこのモニターで流れてる映像です。あんた誰よ？あ、黒幕ですけど。はじめまして。
はじめまして。
こちらこそ。
こちらこそ。
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
はい、了解ですって。
何よそれ。
どうなの？見覚えはある？
強いて言うならもちろん知ってますとも。
覚えてるんか？
もちろんですとも。
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
だったらなんで今まで黙ってたのさ。
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。ほら無口なタイプでしょ。
大変だ、全然説得力がないよ。
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。
あら、どうしちゃったの白夜様。あの大惨事を。
So that's what the tragedy is supposed to be. I thought it was something that happened just in the school or something.
本当に忘れちゃったのね。私の基地で思い出すかしら。
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ。
起きたというか、今も起きているというか、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど。
What?
その言葉がここで出るんだ。
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
何が？
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
こんな風に終わっただろ。
詳しく話せ。知っていることを全て話すんだ。
ラジャーよ、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした。それは殺人鬼の真っ青な事件。あれは人災というよりは
Man-made?
もはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです。確か人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。その結果世界はあっという間にあの風になってしまいました。以上です。
以上ってちょっと待って、具体的なことが何にも分かんねえぞ。
具体的には私も知らないの。リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
あいつに聞いてもわからんからわざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
悲劇、白夜様の期待に応えられなかった。これって悲劇だわ。
ほらほら、血は喧嘩はよしなよ。それにさ、何が起きたかなんてこの際問題じゃないだろ。経過より結果、全ては結果に集約されるんだ。つまり世界は終わったんだ。重要なのはそれだけだよ。
終わるわけねえべ、世界だぞ。
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
馬鹿げてる。
Is this true though? Well, I mean, if Genocide Jack says she remember, or Genocide Jill or whatever.
戸上君の心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話だよ。思った通り食いついてくれましたね。疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
ねえ、どう思う？戸上家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
They're all the same.
やるわね人間、大正解よ。
まだ何も言ってないのに。
飽きたんだよ、もう絶望的に飽きたんだよ。手を変えしな
It wasn't me selecting the answer.
結局同じことの繰り返しじゃねえか。
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
でも病気ですかね。私の秋っぽさって病気ですよね。
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんだけど、きれいさっぱりなくなってまーす。
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
ふざけた冗談はやめろ。
やめろ。命令口調だと。人間ごときが神罰の代行者である私様に。身の程知らずな人間め、あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
滅びるわけがない。
人が見ては世界を滑る一族だ。
つうかその世界自体が終わってんだ。しかも1
A
年
full
も前
year
に
ago.
な。
ちょっと待てよ。お前の言ってることは
How
お
long
かし
have
い。
we been here?
私っておかしいの
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるはずない。
It's not been that long,
だっ
has
て
it?
僕らがこの学園に来たのはせいぜい数週間前のことなんだ。もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起きていたなら、それまで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
ぷぷぷ。お前らが勘違いしてるだけじゃない。
勘違い。
だってさっきから聞いてれば1年前の事件が起きたのはお前らの入学よりも前みたいな口ぶりでさ。当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。ついこの間。お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。え？2年前？
Wasn't it just
だって2年前じゃん。お前らが希望が峰学園に入学したのって。
wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
何を言ってんだべこの人は。
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。真実、原因と結果、全ては因果関係だからね。それを否定するとなるともはや神の領域だよ。さてここまでヒントを与えればもうお分かりになるでしょ。私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪ったのか。さあ答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
答えろったって。
もう何が何だか。
If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us. Our life at Hope Speak. Well, yeah, this is the part that we don't remember.
お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、僕たちは入学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失ってることになる。
いやそりゃいくらなんでも。
正解よ。やるわね人間。
はあ、またこのパターン。
2年間の記憶を丸ごと？
そう、あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園ですでに2年間の学生生活を送ってい
Yeah,
た
that's
の
what I
よ。
find hard to believe.
そしてそれを忘れたのよ。
俺が学生生活を送ってた。そんでそれをまるっきり忘れた。そんなんありえねえって。
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. The locker pocketbook.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校教授おるから授業すら受けてねえぞ。それは
There.
違う。葉隠君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。このノートだよ。
なんだこれ。どうして俺の名前が書いてあるんだ？
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ、中も確認してもらえる？
印も何も。俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど。
What's it saying there?
およよ、どうした？
What's that? Is something wrong?
そっくりなんてもんじゃねえべ。なんだこりゃ。まるっきり俺の字じゃねえか。
Excuse me.
どうしてこんなもんが。俺はこんなノートなんて書いたのかよ。じゃあ
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのかもしれない。だけどそれを忘れているのかも。
そうだべ。
信じられないのは私だって一緒よ。信じないことにはこの手帳の説明もつかないわ。あ？誰の手帳？私の手帳はここに書き込まれていたのも間違いなく私の字だったわ。だけど私は何も覚えていない。葉隠君と同じように。
その理由が空白の2年間。
うぷっぷ、そんな証拠まで出てきたらそろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない？
つうか絶望的に暗くね？謎が解けた割におつや的な雰囲気じゃね？つっておつやなんか出たことねえんだけどな。イエス！2年間の学生生活、そこにはいろんな青春があったはずだよ。楽しい授業や胸躍る学校行事、そこで互いに親交を深め合ったりしたはずだよ。さらにちょうど1年前にはとっても悲しい事件も起きたっけ。そう、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件だよ。そして
The ending of the game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I hope I can still finish today. It's a good thing I don't have to report to work. I can stretch the stream a little if I want to.
全てを忘れた上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。ちなみにもう一つ教えてあげるよ。正確に言うならば皆さんの記憶が失われたのはダメです。飽き飽きです。説明することに飽きてしまいました。私様はこの世界に飽き飽きしているのよ。誰もが挑戦的で新しいものを欲しているように言いつつ、結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。なんつ絶望的に退屈な世界だよ。
何の話をしているの？
私はね、ある意味皆さんに羨望すら感じているんだ。こんなに刺激的な絶望に身を委ねられるなんてさ。だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。俺は説明に飽きちまったんだよ。
考えろって何を？
つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあるのか、そういうことです。
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
これだ！記憶を失った瞬間。それはあの時以外には考えられない。最初に玄関ホールにやってきて、そこから。
Did he really faint that there, or is that the moment, or does he remember passing out? Because this is the moment from which he can't remember what happened. I have a hard time understanding how that fits.
難しいことはわかんないんだけど、みんなが気を失ったように感じたのって、
Yeah.
記憶喪失によって引き起こされた時間感覚の狂い的な、まあそれっぽいことなんじゃない？
Not gonna explain it any further.
あと僕が目を覚ましたのは教室の机の上だった。あれは で倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど。
直後どころか2年後だよ。
それを直後だと感じていたのは、その間の記憶が丸ごと抜け落ちていたせい。
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまりおめえらはな。
So they were all 2 years older than they actually were?
初対面なんかではなかったの
And
ですよ。
they didn't notice any physical change?
それにもかかわらず、あなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど。
あの時点の私たちはすでに2年間を共に過ごしたクラスメイトだった。それがあの写真の本当の意味。
そういうこと。つまりお前らは2年間を共にした仲間同士で殺し合ってたんだよ。しかも滅びた外の世界なんかに出るためにね。ひどい話だよね。今さら外に出ても仕方ないのに。
But is it true though?
お前がそうなるように仕向けたんだろ。
私はあなたたちのことを愛しています。
Where did that
この
come
学
from?
園生活が始まってから、私はあなたたちのことばかりを考えていました。好きになって当然じゃないですか。
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた人類絶望化計画について。
Our plan, the ultimate despair, all mankind?
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。
What are you talking
2年
about?
前、みんなが入学した時だね。最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。普通で最低な学園生活でした。みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
ですが、それも長くは続きませんでした。平和だったのは最初の1年だけ。なぜなら、あなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起きたからです。それが人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そして平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。もちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の影響で、希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅したのです。
何者なの？
何がだい？
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした超高校級の絶望。あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。それは組織なの？集団なの？家族なの？
そうだね。答えるとすればどれでもないよ。なんていうか、もっと観念的なものなんだ。絶望は伝染するんだよ。それは現象の類とも似ているかもしれない。
Yeah. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Yeah, exactly, colleagues. Hi there. How's it going?
つまり絶望を敵とみなすなら、あなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
わからない。
分からせようと思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないのだから。じゃあ話を元に戻しましょう。
You came so far in that short time. How did you like the game so far? Story's pretty neat. Yeah. It's dragging a bit right now though. Weather sucks, yeah, I know, it's the same here. I'm glad I don't have to work today or tomorrow because there are gonna be these 2 days of super sucky weather, and then when I start working again, weather is gonna be fine, so pretty happy about it. As long as I don't have to go out on my bike to get to work under the rain. I got home 20 minutes before it started yesterday. Last night, so I was pretty happy about that too. I got lucky. Ultimate lucky streamer, yeah, can say that.
私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
Yeah, that's why all those metal plates had to be installed on the windows or something.
シェルター化が始まったのです。あ、2回。
では、そのシェルター化を行った人物、
She transforms so
あな
quickly.
た方をここに閉じ込めた人物、それがどなたか、あなた方はご存知ですか？
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Well, the Headmaster. We've already figured that out before.
希望が峰学園の学園長はずだ。学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化することで僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。外で起きている絶望的事件から。だからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せると。
How many personalities are there? Hold on, there's the one wearing the crown. There's this one with the mushrooms. There's the quirky girl. I think there are 4 or 5 total. I didn't really keep count. There's the one hiding behind Monokuma. I get Persona vibes when I see that stylish kind of portrait. That black, white, and red kind of thing. Yeah, the businesswoman. Don't know how to call her, or teacher. She could be a teacher too, I guess.
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で自分たちを閉じ込めたんか。
Yeah, teacher.
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだよ。閉じ込められたってな。
Yeah, the foul-mouthed one. Secretary, yeah, it could be. I don't know, I'm not sure.
殺し合い学園生活の始まりってわけだよ。
私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。
すべてはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
どうしてそこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。
Yeah.
これはいわば残党狩り。 残った全ての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。どういう意味だろう。外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中がさ。だからそんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思ってさ。
Yeah, that's why the thing is being broadcast on TV.
何をしたんだと思う？
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Well, despair, no? I know. They hijacked, I guess, the airwaves.
分かったぞ。電波ジャック。
Yeah. There we go.
そういうことだね。希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを世間に見せつけることこそが超高校級の絶望の本当の目的。つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ。あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ殺し合いする姿を見ることで絶望は伝染し残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ。
ぷぷぷ。テレビの力ってすごいっすね。
テレビの力。
お前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが。
来てたの？助けが？
肛門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。
Oh.
あなた方のおかげです。希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい連中に最後の絶望である死を与えることができました。
That's evil.
僕たちは利用してたって
Yeah, and bring despair to you at the same
外
time.
の人たちに絶望を与えるために
It's actually a pretty twisted
そのおかげ
but
で
well-established
チャンス
plan.
をもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイク
You have to admire.
叫れな。どこがだよ。
それとね、ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね、2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうか、
Yeah,
やっぱ
it's
大
sick.
切なクラスメートだし。
嘘です。黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が
Well,
解
yeah,
け
I
た時の
figured,
絶望
yeah.
も大きいと思っただけです。
That's it.
これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。どう？絶望したでしょ？謎が解けて絶望したでしょ？
まさかあなたが謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて。
だとしたらどうする？この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら、あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら、だとしたらどうするの？ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ。絶望に満ちた真実だって存在すんだ。ちょうど今みてえにな。
Truth, full of despair. That's.
それにね、例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだったんだよ。世界が終わった今となって。
Well, yeah, kinda.
無意味ってじゃあ
Like your families are dead already.
そんな無意味なもののために
Money is useless out there in the world as it is right now.
しかも自分たちで閉じ込められることを選んだのに、そこから出るための殺し合いなんかを。
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で 笑えねえわ。
Even I can't laugh at that.
もう分かった。
Such despair, yeah.
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。そこには一切の理由がないんだよ。理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。対策も理解もできない理不尽さ、それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
待てよ、さっきから好き放題言ってるけど、そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。外の世界は滅びてるとか。
What I don't know. Genocide Jack says she remembers.
そんなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような内陸、そういう状態だというのですね。だからどうだというのです。
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
たとえ本当だったとしてもだ。僕はお前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。お前に殺されたみんなのためにもだ。
僕に殺された？何言ってんの？お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
私が殺したわけではありません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。その程度で殺し合うってことは、あなたたちはどちらにしても争う生き物なんです。 だから殺し合いが起きたのだ、人間よ。
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ、みんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ。
超ウケる。
I think she says fuck yes in Japanese, I think. No? You can't re-listen to the voiceover. You can only read the English text again. I think she said fuck yes. Fuck yes.
あんなの一方的な殺人だ。僕たちの記憶を奪って東京でっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて、全部お前のせいじゃないか。
なるほど、お見事な責任転嫁だよ。
Calm down,
光
Hikari
の
Shinji.
希望なんだね。でもこれ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ。
終わらせる？
もちろん投票だよ。だってそういうルールでしょ。ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
変更？
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。そこで1票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば、僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います。1票でもって。ああ、安心して。もちろん僕は投票には参加しないから。
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて。
Well, I don't know if they're completely desperate.
あ、ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合のこの学園内で
穏やかに緩やかに漏水してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
What?
それって
このままここで暮らせってこと？
生き延びられるってことじゃん。それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。滅びた世界、絶望だけが存在する外の世界ね。おそらくすぐに死ねると思いますよ。
What are you saying? So no matter what we're
どうしたっ
doomed?
ていうんだ。何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待て。ひらめいちゃったぞ。やっぱ漏水だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。あし決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ。
それって。
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ。苗木、おめえだ。
苗木 Me?
私、苗木くんって嫌いだってさっきから反抗的なんだもん。
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ。誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け、他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる。だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めばあなたたちにはここから出て
Yeah, why me?
確実に
I've
出
been
て
a
いって
good
もら
boy
い
so far.
そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ。
Sacrifice me? But that's...
おや元気がなくなったね。自信がないの？仲間を信用してないの？
違う、そういうわけじゃ。
ですが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
Guys!
すごくいい顔です。絶望に侵食された美しい顔が並んでいます。
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなよ。
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に
Yeah,
絶
get to
望
the
的
point
な状
already.
況だな。
ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
Get to the point!
絶望なんかしない。みんなお前なんかに負けないんだ。
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだから
Is
さ。
this normal, Junko Enoshima?
じゃさっさと終わらせよっか。最後の投票そこで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭い希望もお前自身もな。
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Time to talk no jutsu everyone out of despair, yeah. Hmm.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Hope!
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
Hope!
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
俺の占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。 でも生きることって前に進むことだよな。辛くても怖くても前に進むことだよな。俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。だからやっぱここから出たいべ。もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
僕たちは負けない。
Ah, okay.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Okay.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は
俺は
Well,
俺の
this
直
one
感
is
を
fixed.
信じることにしたね。
ちなみに
Here outside is totally polluted, you know.
ここが平気
The
な
only
の
reason
は
we're okay in here
物
is
理
thanks
室
to
の
the air
空気清
purifiers
浄
in the
機の
physics
おか
lab.
げ。
Oh!
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ちょっと考えてみたんだ。この時さくらちゃんならなんて言うのかなって。強さは困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん。ならば我はあえて茨の道を進もうとか言いそうじゃない？言うか絶対に言うと思うんだよね。
だから
私は決めたよ。
僕たちは負けない。
Okay, yeah,
希望がある限
you
り
just have to keep doing it that way, yeah.
もし私が希望が峰学園ちなみに外がここが平気な物理室の空気何言われたって私はもう決めたよ。私が死んだら空気清浄機の強制停止。
Okay.
つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
I don't know about Genocide
希
Jill.
望を失っちゃダメだ。
You get to go and kill more people.
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます。実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。いやいや、どう見えてたっつ。
There's a bit of a gameplay problem. Yeah.
白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Okay.
もし私が
I've done it for 3 of them. That leaves Kyoko
汚
and
染されてるよ。
Byakuya.
平気な物理室の空気何言われたって私が死んだら空気清つまりこの学園での協力
生きられる。白夜様の愛がそしてお前らは出ていかなければならない絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
It's okay for the first game. Well, yeah, if the others are a bit better than that in that
まさ
regard.
かお前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。バカバカしい。俺は最初から絶望なんぞに屈するつもりはない。だが勘違いするなよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったことではない。俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。
He's such a
黒幕
tsundere.
を殺すという言葉をな。それに我が咎家は滅んでなどいない。まだこの俺が残っている。ならば俺の力で咎家を再建させるまでだ。今まで以上の存在としてな。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が峰学
Okay, let's get to Kyoko.
ちなみに外がここが平気な物理室の空気何言われたって私が死んだら空気清つまり
Danganronpa.
この学園での協力生きられる白夜
I think it's the title
お
theme.
前絶望と死
死だけが存在する外の世界
Yeah, I think it is.
必ず黒幕を殺すと。
さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
Kyoko, Kyoko.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Alright, that's it. We've made it.
私は
父のことを何も知らない。だから父の思いなんて私にはわからない。私の父親なら、少なくとも血のつながった父親なら苗木君を見捨ててここに残れない。そんなこと言うはずがない。どうしてかはわからないけど、それだけは確信できるわ。何も知らないから何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら。これって、いえ、何でもないわ。それにね、苗木君、あなたは幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃないと思う。あなたがこの学園に来たのにはもっと別の理由があったの。超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとするあなたも、最後まで諦めずに絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなたも、超高校級の希望。
Yeah, there you go.
そう呼べるんじゃない。
Kyoko bestest. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay!
寒いって寒いんだって。お前らの顔つきもお前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも寒い寒い、そんなん流行ってないんだって。うざいうざいうざいうざい、ダサいダサいダサいダサいダサい。
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you developed, but still. But I still... The moment of truth. No, I don't like this.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうというの？ふざけろ希望。あんたなんかざれ言を求める。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか死にたいのです。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。明日に絶望。
There we go! Defeated!
僕は諦めたりしない。飽きたりしない。捨てたりしない。絶望なんかしない。だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
What's going on? A. There was a B in there. And a C. Well, it's not gonna be perfect then. Well, too bad.
これで終わりのようだな。では、そろそろ投票タイムか。
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
じゃあ押しちゃうよ。終わらせましょう。学級裁判、この私たちの手でね。
Who is found guilty? Well, Junko. Who else? Junko gets to be punished.
So,
you've lost Junko. I lost me? No way. I can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now. That's just... totally the best! Huh? This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. She likes it, yeah. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. What? Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Minna. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Stop it, stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line defining that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Thank you, Bow Girl, for the follow. I'm almost done, though. So whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to. Stop it, stop it, stop it! What? How many times do I have to tell you, the act of living brings me no hope at all? All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so... Don't get in my way! Okay, she's going through with it, I guess. Those eyes.
素敵だわ。これが死の絶望なのね。この絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった。世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった。
Crazy eyes, yeah.
はじめ最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置きでは張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Oshioki? That's not punishment. It's a batsu punishment, I think. Unless there's more than one way to say it. Jinko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. With those sounds of Donkey Kong on Atari 2600. For whatever reason. They always get used. Everywhere. All the time. Ultimate punishment. The 1000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witch. Ah, so it's a compilation of all of them. Excavator, destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson. Oops. It's pretty gross. They don't go easy on the executions, that's for sure. Emergency override. Okay. It was off, I guess. Yeah, rip indeed. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Right. Epilogue now. The ending. I guess. I got an item. Malkuma Airtai. Yes, let's save, I guess. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. I just received today my copy of, what's it called again? Axiom Verge 2 for the Nintendo Switch. I ordered a physical copy of that, so it's a Metroidvania. That's what will be next. From tomorrow, I think. Still have to make an overlay for it. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Danganronpa. I'll play the rest of the Danganronpa games too at some point, but just not right after this one. I need a bit of variety. I need to change the pace. May play a Metroidvania, then an RPG, then maybe another Danganronpa. We'll see. I haven't really decided for sure, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Because reading out loud like that all the time, that's kind of a... puts a strain on my voice. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, moving, unsure. But, in the end... we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが、もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
つまり
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive. You may be right about that. Maybe? But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far up at you. Huh? Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Don't crush her dreams. What about hope? She's allowed to hope, right? Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is a true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. You can't be sure that there are donut shops still. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
これでお別れなんだね。さくらちゃんと
さよなら。
お別れなんだね。でもさ、どうせなら
Yeah, I did, yeah.
笑いながら
I did.
お別れしないとね。
おめえら
Aoi ends up having children with all the remaining dudes. And Toko dies. We don't know how, but she's dead, I guess.
だが何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
Cursed photo.
なんかメラメラと創作意欲が書けるかも。私と白夜様の物語。
She couldn't handle Byakuya having a baby with
その
Hina.
他の連中のこともね。
I guess, yeah. Yeah, true, yeah. That might be it.
なんだか不思議な気分ね。
That could be the reason. Indeed.
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、やっぱ卒業なのかな。
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. And I guess do you get to see what the world is like out there, or is that left up to your imagination? Whether you want to hope that they'll be okay, or you want to despair that they won't be. Nah, it's gonna be left up to your imagination, I guess. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's one approach. Yeah, I guess there's nothing on TV anymore. The broadcast is, over. Kappei Yamaguchi. I know that. Isn't that the one who plays Ranma in Ranma Mall Half? Kappei Yamaguchi, I think so. But I didn't recognize the voice though. Ah, yeah, it is the voice of Ranma Saotome. I did not recognize that voice. He transforms his voice so much, I did not recognize it. He's getting old too, so I guess his natural voice might not sound the same anymore. Ah, yeah, it's the voice of Inuyasha as well. Kappei Yamaguchi. Yeah, you're welcome, colleagues. I'll wait till the credits are over. It's dinner time for me anyway. I just want to see if there's anything post-credit. And then later tonight I'm gonna have to make an overlay for the game I want to start playing tomorrow. Celeste. Yeah, I'm probably... If I don't stop talking over the music, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I did for the music at the end of Professor Layton, actually. My video was blocked worldwide. So I had to go back and edit out the sound of just that part of the stream so that it would be allowed to stay on YouTube and be viewable, I guess. I might have to do the same thing here too, so that's why I kind of don't want to stop talking. I don't want a copyright strike. I might still get one though. And more often than not on YouTube, you get no choice. It's like, yeah, there you go, copyright strike. Your video is blocked, and the rights seem to be claimed by someone who's got nothing to do with the original. Sometimes you get copyright claims from people who made covers on YouTube, because there's a content ID or something that gets detected, and then your video gets blocked anyway, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I do try to at least edit out the sound now. Especially if it's just one video out of a full playthrough that is not allowed to be on YouTube otherwise, well then I kind of want to do what I can to allow it to be there anyway, even if there's part of the sound cut out. Right, well... So I got as games today that I just received. Well, I didn't have The Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds on 3DS yet, so now I have that. For 20 euros, I got Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair from the creators of Banjo-Kazooie. It's the sequel, a side-scrolling platformer. Looking forward to play that. Axiom Verge 2, and then Legend of Mana, which is an Asian version. This one got a physical release here, but it's a code in a box, the one that I saw in shops here. So I saw that they had a used copy of an Asian version, which comes on a cartridge. That's an action RPG, so I will be able to play that in the not too distant future. And my copy of Nier Automata for Nintendo Switch is still pre-ordered, but Amazon has informed me that I will not be getting it on the release date or whatever. I may have to wait an extra week, despite the fact that I pre-ordered it, but well. I guess they already know that they won't have enough copies to satisfy demand, the number of pre-orders that they got. And Persona 5 releases later this month, but that's enough purchases, perhaps, for a while. Okay, so... what is it? Monokuma.
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。うぷぷぷ。うぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。僕はモノクマなんだよ。お前らのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
Well, Monokuma still exists, apparently. You received the Easter egg present. Don't know what that does. Do you want to save the data? Yeah, I guess I do want to save that. Let's see. So that's in case you want to do school mode. What is it? This is a what-if simulation type play mode. What is that? I want to see what it's like. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings. Grind free time and so on. Ah, okay. Yeah, for a relationship with the other students and stuff like that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that might be interesting. I guess. Yeah, okay. Right, so I'll stop here. I'm gonna have dinner, prepare for tomorrow's stream, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for watching then. Take care of yourselves, and then I should stream tomorrow in the afternoon since I am free tomorrow as well. Take it easy, people. See ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yep, thanks. Bon app.